Evil blanket fish has awoken.
I am muted. So, as I was saying, we're continuing with Eternal Poison on Rondemion's path, where we had just finished the second stratum. We still need to do the boss fight between stratum 2 and 3, and then I was going to go down Purgatory and try to capture Doomshade, since that's one of the 3 that I haven't captured yet. But I wouldn't have any way of breaking his aura, because you need a Guardian. You need a second Stratum Guardian to break his aura. And I couldn't capture the second Stratum Guardian because I didn't have a high enough fire spell to break the second Stratum Guardian's demon aura, so it just retreated. So, I'm gonna go down Sanctuary instead. I'm pretty sure I left right after the battle yesterday, so I haven't done any prep for the next fight. Because it did go over a bit.
I've been waiting.
Also, since I went to go see it today, you know, it came out today, Friday night. The third MCU Spider-Man movie, really good. Spider-Man No Way Home. I really liked it. It did, it wrapped up multiple things. And I liked the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. I did not like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies, but it even managed to wrap things up from the Andrew Garfield, like, Amazing Spider-Man movies and make them all tie in and work. Like, the closest thing I can compare it to is Phantasy Star 4, which all kind of vaguely, like, Phantasy Star 4 took 3 games that were, like, as loosely connected as possible. They all vaguely took place in the same star system and 1,000 years apart. Like, and especially the third one, like, had very little connective tissue. And Phantasy Star 4 went in and made them all into one cohesive storyline and then capped it all off. And I feel like No Way Home did the same thing with not only the 3 Spider-Man MCU movies, but also the 5 that came before in the Tobey Maguire trilogy and the Andrew Garfield almost trilogy, but got canceled because it sucked. It was really good.
No refunds. Is this alright? You sure about that? No refunds. Going so soon?
Let's do our visits, and then we'll look for equipment upgrades. But there should be some, because everybody got at least a level or 2.
Hello.
I will say one thing, though. The theater I was in, and it's a fairly long movie. It's about 2.5 hours. So I was in there for basically 3 hours after you factor in, you know, preview trailers before the movie started. It did a number on my back and shoulder problems that I've been having lately. Like, oh man, I was in pain when I got out of the theater because the seats were, I don't know what it was about those seats, but they were just doing something wrong to whatever it is. Like, I think it's called the rhomboid. It's like right in between the shoulder blade and the spine. Like, that's where it's like a nagging, dull pain that I get a lot. And then also my shoulder, and then where my neck meets my shoulder. Those are like the 3 spots that I usually get pain in. And it was bad. Like, I was in pain by the time I was out. And usually, whenever that starts happening, there's stretches I can do it. But since I'm in a theater and there's people on both sides of me, I couldn't do any stretches. I had to just sit there and deal with it. That was about the only negative. What's on your mind? Ariel's always so energetic and playful. I'm kind of jealous. Well, I wish she were as quiet as you. Where would the fun in that be? She's still a child after all. You think it'd be good if she came into battle with me? And if you let her, then you should let me. I could protect her, and you too. Don't give me that look. I can hold my own in battle. I know you're a good fighter. I can tell that just by looking at you. Well, what's the problem then? I can only babysit one kid at a time. Why are you so incorrigible? Hey buddy, how are you today? Good. So I'm starting to realize there's no one else like me around here. Only those weird bears, and I can't stand them. Is there just your kind in your world? Not really. There's a lot of humans like you. But there's plenty of cats and sheep and other guys like me. Oh, I see. You don't believe me, huh? I didn't say that. You should come visit my world and see for yourself. It's so much fun, rolling hills, lovely rivers, talking flowers. Someday, perhaps. How's it going, my hero? How's your day been? I heard you the first time. I'm just worried about you. I didn't ask you to worry about me. You're so impolite, you know. Girls would go for you if you had manners. Enough of that. Have you seen a Majin named Morpheus? Morpheus? No, I don't think so. I see. Are you looking for him or something? Yeah. If I find him, do you think I could be the heroine of your journey? No. I was joking. It's too bad you don't have charisma to match your good looks. Goodbye. Rondemion, you are just in time. For what? I was about to have a drink. Please join me. This is cider from my home. Smells good. It is quite strong, so I will not be offended if you... Ah, that hits the spot. Did not expect you to find someone here who enjoys strong cider. Next time, I should like to try a drink from your homeland as well. Sure, if we get the chance. I hope we do, Sir Rondemion. I need to get going now. Are you sure you do not want one more glass? Well, I can't say no to a good cider.
What can I do for you?
Ah, 'tis merely thee. What's that supposed to mean? Do not take that tone with me, my lad. right? Tell me, do you know a Majin named Morpheus?
How unexpected.
That name bringeth back memories. But unfortunately, I have not seen him of late. I am sorry. That's okay. Why dost thou seekest him after all these years? That's my business, my lady. Thou dost remain defiant as always. Yeah, that was all of them. Alright, time to go look for equipment upgrades.
Been waiting. Very well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Get the Morning Star equipped, right? Yeah. Oh, so he's getting both of his weapons upgraded.
Very well.
Now that I think about it, he might be getting his armor upgraded too, because I think 15 is when you get Brigandine.
Okie dokie.
So he got fully upgraded this level. I think he doesn't get anything till 15, so... Oh, I could get him that. Is it literally the exact same stats, just that it has 2 skill slots? Or is it just not showing me the stat upgrade because he's not female? Oh, he can use these too? Huh, I didn't realize he could use 3 weapons.
Okie dokie.
That's still what he already has. And so is that. But he doesn't have any upgrades yet.
Okie dokie.
Alright, somebody can equip that now. Have to look to see who can put it on. Actually, wait. I used up a lot of healing items in those fights. I should probably restock.
Very well. Very well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Come again.
Hey Jigs, how you doing?
Looks like we've wandered between strata again.
Indeed. Not only is Besic a pathway to other worlds, but it itself is comprised of a number of domains. Unfortunately, Besic establishes trials for us to overcome before we may proceed.
Trials? What kind of trials?
Now that is a mystery of its own. Perhaps you are forgetting that this is Besic, and Besic will be the one to decide our trials.
So the Majin will test us here? That doesn't sound like much of a trial.
Oh no, the Majin only test our strength. I believe the real trials are given by a living, breathing person. You must learn patience, hero. Only you can release the chains that bind you with your own hands.
I mean, there's not much to say about that. You're doing it to yourself. If you know it triggers you, you shouldn't go there.
What's that supposed to mean?
I found you.
Who's there?
So you're the hero. Rondemion.
And you're... No, you look similar. But you can't be.
I'm Tage. I'm here for the eternal poison.
Did you say... Tage?
Do you recognize the name from somewhere?
What business do you have with me?
I'm no fool. I know you're after the eternal poison, too.
What?
I can't let you get to it before me.
Sorry, but you've been misled.
You're still standing in my way.
How'd you hear about the eternal poison?
You think I would tell you that? Tell me everything you know about the eternal poison. Where is it?
Enough, you little child.
Be careful how you speak to my master.
I don't know anything about the eternal poison.
Tage, would you like me to bite his head off?
I think I should show him what happens when someone defies me.
Oh. Jigs, to quote Mr. Mackey from South Park, drugs are bad, okay? You shouldn't do drugs. Alright, so what's we're looking at here? So if I go down the middle, I get swarmed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. Possibly even getting them too. I guess we're splitting up. I know, but it still applies. I mean, you're calling them drugs as a metaphor for a reason. You know it's bad for you. I don't have time to babysit you as well. Don't underestimate me. Be careful, my dear hero. She is indeed different from other humans. And the Majin with her is Ranunculus, the Silver Wolf. They will both prove to be exceptional adversaries. We'll see. Time to teach this brat a lesson. Oh, really? I'll make you regret those words.
It's my turn.
This should be fun.
Shall we dance?
Bring it on!
Bow down to me.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, you can finally use Aqua 3 now. Doesn't have a status effect on her. Don't know that I want to waste a heal just yet.
Engaging the enemy! Who wants a piece of me?
I won't hold back, Count. To witness the true power of the famed Silver Wolf, It is an honor indeed. Never fall back for now. Girl, I've had enough of your childish games. I'm not playing around. I'm just teaching some stubborn adults a lesson. I don't know why I'd just come out and expose itself like that. Where's the eternal poison? Don't throw your life away. I already told you I don't know. I won't fall for your tricks. Can't get behind it. I sense something. The Libram Aurora. Interesting. So you've been chosen this time. What are you babbling about? Count, don't tell me you're allied with this oaf. I'm terribly sorry, my princess. I have my reasons. If you stand against me, you'll regret it. Let's see if another cast will finish it off. 144. Oh, right. I need to bring up my calculator. We'll do 172. About 10 more than I need. And he gets the level.
Naturally.
Oof. 34. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, this will do 144. Just enough. No wind, unfortunately. I could just attack it. How'd you learn to use the power of Zolus? Oh, do my powers intrigue you? While it beckoned to me as a child in the darkness. Need 167. I need 225. Let's try heroic slash. It's 273. Seriously? Would only do 224. I'd be off by 1. And let's just get him off the board. I'm off by 2. I think you're giving them too much credit. I don't know that I'd call it anywhere near therapy. They're literally just talking to people. Careful, Tage. They're quite powerful. Then let's give them a challenge. I'll follow your lead. My princess, forgive me for raising a hand against you. Don't worry, Count. I'll punish you for it right now. Ah, such a defiant spirit. How admirable. Tage, you're immune to magic. I'm full of surprises, aren't I? Would you like to see a few more? Do 192. Damn it. These things should be, every time I've hit them with a bleed, it seems to work, so I think they may be weak to it. Hey, Count, why'd you call her princess? He calls all women that. Not at all, my dear. Only those I hold in the highest regard. Well then, maybe I'll command you to crawl around on all fours. I think you have an overly aggrandizing view of social interaction. Why did that do so little? Oh. Why did I think it was Bash that it was resistant to? It's resistant to Slash. But that's what I'm saying, like, it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just social interaction. Yes, it's something that people, need. Some people need it more than others, but everybody needs at least some social interaction. But, I mean, you talk about it almost like it's a mystical thing, and it's not. It's literally something anybody can give if they want to. Not gonna do much because he's resistant, but it'll at least do some damage and get him some XP. Unless I miss. Will this kill? 16. I'll do 72. Yeah, it'll kill him. Alright, what about you? No, he's resistant, so it's not gonna do jack shit.
I get better with age.
Tage, what's your mother's name? Do you want to talk or do you want to fight? She died when I was born. What about you? Still not enough. Should be able to do this now that he's fractured. Do 114.
What a rush!
When you say steady winds, are you talking about the weather or you mean something else? Do 246. Why are they shaking? Like, what kind of state are you in? Like, you had a nap. Naps are usually a good thing. Like, how did your nap put you into this state? Does it have anything to do with your dreams? Because I know I've talked to Irby before where he says that he'll have a few days where he can't sleep well, and then he'll sleep well for a while, and then he'll have a day where he sleeps too much, and that'll lead back into the days where he can't sleep. I can't remember if he said that's related to his manic episodes or not. I don't know if he's here, but he might be able to weigh in on this if he is. What a disappointment. What did you say to me? You don't know when to quit, do you? Hero, please, she is but a child.
Weaklings.
My princess, please calm yourself. We truly do not know anything about the eternal poison.
Tage, I think they're telling the truth.
I knew that already.
What?
I know your journey has a different goal than mine.
Then why did you attack me?
I needed to see how I'd fare against the hero of legend. Besides, Morpheus speaks so highly of your strength.
Morpheus? Where is he?
You'll find him eventually, I'm sure. Although, that's assuming you live long enough.
Live long enough?
Enough. Leave this place.
I think I will. Let's go, Rocky. But before I go, I know you're dying to ask about my name. Let's just say it's not a coincidence. Goodbye.
Her resemblance. Her name. Is she?
I confess I'm completely lost. But I know that look in your eye. Are you going to chase after her?
What are you talking about?
This trial has presumably come to a close. We've been granted the right to proceed deeper into Bessic.
Oh, it's you. Is this all right? You sure about that?
Sacrosphere. Do I have anybody that would even be able to use that?
No refunds. Come back later.
Hello.
You need something? Why did you come to Bessic? Ariel said she's looking for the eternal poison, but what about you? Oh, right. I haven't told you yet. I'm seeking a Majin named Morpheus. Have you seen him? Morpheus? He's gold and covered in bones. No, I don't remember seeing a Majin like that. He captured me almost as soon as I entered Bessic, so I didn't see much. I see. Don't worry about it. What would that be?
Hiya!
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Fine. Do you know that fancy guy who's always with you? You mean the Count? Yeah, that guy's shady. Even you think so. Don't underestimate animal instincts. I'm telling you, that guy smells funny. I smelled him somewhere before, but I can't remember where. We're basing this entirely off of his smell. Well, you sent to tell our friends from our enemies. Your smell is suspicious too, but not threatening. That guy's a whole nother story. I can't even describe it. Just be careful around him. I already am, but thanks for warning me. It's my hero again. How are you? Good.
Hiya!
You frown so much you'll scare your happiness away. You should smile more. Why? There's nothing to smile about here.
But when you frown, you look so scary. Nobody want to join your party. You're not much of a hero, are you? Come on, smile.
Can't you just be quiet for a few moments? I don't know what Ariel's been telling you. Life isn't just about smiles and having fun. Goodbye.
Wait, come back.
Tell me, Sir Rondemion, did you come to Bessic for a specific reason? I don't know that nice would be the right word. I think maybe too formal. Like I said before, you need to learn a little more small talk. Because you tend to always gravitate towards heavier subjects, and that can wear people down. You need to learn to lighten the mood more. You could say that. Aren't your friends and family worried about you? It's a long story, but I doubt it. That's unfortunate. I don't really have a use for that sort of friend anyhow. Hope I'm not depressing you. No, I was the one who asked the question. I should get going. And I will see you later, Sir Rondemion.
It's usually around this part in the story where they all start leaving and giving me stuff, but none of them seem to be leaving yet. Oh, 'tis my young lad.
Need to keep talking like that?
Like what, pray tell? My traveling companion is quite unusual, Rondemion.
You mean Ariel?
She hath quite a motherly presence about her despite her age.
Tell me about it.
She hath a good measure of spirit for one so young, a good girl.
I don't think a good girl would follow me into battle.
What a feisty girl, then. You know as how I feel about that.
It's not always a good thing. Okay, so there was a new sword that we unlocked. Inferno.
Very well.
Not ready for the flamberge yet. Ready for that yet either. I actually need to go back and check and see who might actually be able to use that. And you're basing this on what exactly? Because you say that if you use Fatale tactics properly, they get drawn in. But in order to know that, you would have to have done it successfully before. Otherwise, you're relying on secondhand information, which is, at best, unreliable. Maybe the Count can use it. But I'm not sure he has any other weapons that I can put it on. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, we don't accept anecdotal evidence here. Show me hard scientific fact. Studies, peer reviews, research. Level 18 for that. 16, but it's female only. 18 for that one. So no upgrades for him. Probably nothing for him. He got everything upgraded last time. Also at 18. And 18, yeah. 18, he'll be able to upgrade everything, but nothing right now. I think he wasn't anything till 15. She's at 13. Next level, she can get that. I already have one of those to give him. Yeah, but if you're attracted to someone that treats you bad, or, you know, has distances themselves from you emotionally, that's a sign of your own trauma, not anything attractive about them. That's not something to be seeking out or emulating. That's something to be identifying as a problem that needs to be fixed in yourself. Yeah, but once again, that's not a positive quality of her. That's a trauma of his that has gone unresolved. Nothing there either.
Okie dokie. Very well.
And that's also why every time you say that you want to be an homme fatale, I tell you that, like, that's not a good thing. Because you're not making yourself better. You're not giving yourself a positive quality. You're just preying upon people that have a negative quality. That's just it. Those techniques aren't positive. You can't turn a negative like that into a positive. Like, positive is you being mentally stable and finding someone else that is also mentally stable and being with them. Which is one of the reasons why I've said before that, like, right now your goal is to try to get off or bring down your medication. That should be your goal. Your first goal should be stabilizing yourself so that you can then find and be worthy of someone else who is stable. Otherwise, you're just going to end up with someone else that has just as or more problems than you, and you're going to bounce off of each other and make each other worse. Like, I know you want to do it with good intentions, but even if you go in with good intentions, you're still going to be causing damage to someone else because you yourself are not stable yet, and these techniques that you're trying to learn are going to attract someone else who is not stable, and you're going to make each other worse. Like, at best, someone who is stable can hope to stabilize someone who is not. But two people who are not stable are just going to wreck each other.
Besic's howling is increased.
Rondemion! I don't like this place. There are strange voices, and the air doesn't feel right.
The air doesn't feel right?
Yeah, there's something different about it. Do something, Rondemion.
Some things I have no control over.
But you're the hero of legend. Please?
Enough. Never say those words again.
Sorry.
Ah, my dear friends, is anything the matter?
Count, does the air feel different?
This domain is governed by the light and the darkness. It responds to the unrest of the soul and the burdens of the mind. Unfavorably, I should add. As we descend, the magic energy becomes more concentrated, and it affects the very air we breathe.
I see.
To the average person, especially one not used to the feeling, it can be quite dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah, I got it.
And I do believe our conversation has attracted some additional nuisances.
Ariel, get back.
Okay, Rondemion.
Okay, now when I did this last time, the thief went for this one first. And I think I was able to head him off and kill him and actually still get the treasure. Okay. Let me give you an analogy. Right now, what you're doing is you're saying, I want to fly a plane. And I'm telling you, you need to go to classes to learn how to fly a plane. Like, there's a lot of things you have to learn before you try to fly a plane, and you have to be ready for anything that could go wrong when you try to fly a plane. And what you're saying is, no, I was sitting next to this other guy that was flying a plane, so I'm just going to do all the stuff he did. Like, that's essentially how this conversation is coming off.
Let us begin.
Smash. Bash. That one's mostly going to use magic, though. But it's still Pierce. Another one of those would actually help. I'll just put them on you just to get some XP.
Showtime!
I mean, depends on who you're talking to. There is no one blanket answer for talking to everybody. Like, some people want to use slang and colloquialisms and everything. Some people want to talk, formally. You have to read the person and change depending on who you're talking to, because they're doing the same thing. Like, if you're... It's kind of a dance, almost, when you're having a conversation.
I'll handle this.
Like, obviously, both people are going to talk in whatever style is most comfortable to them. And at some point, one person is going to give way to the other and talk more in their style.
All right.
It's just a matter of who's more willing to do that.
All right.
I mean, is that how the people who you're talking to are texting? God, no, that's terrible advice. Like, once again, you're getting all this advice on how to attract someone. Just a general rule of thumb. This is just a general rule. This applies to everything in life. If someone tries to give you an easy answer, it's probably full of shit. Very few things in life are easy answers. Mostly because most things in life involve humans, and humans are not easy. Because we're all different. Some of us are even different day to day or hour to hour, depending on our moods. So, if someone tries to get you, like, us with a social interaction, so yeah, do this, this, and this, and then you'll get what you want. What they don't tell you is that that probably has like a 2% success rate, and they're just relying on numbers. Like all these pickup artists and homme fatales, like you call them, they don't just go up to any woman and succeed. They talk to 100 women a night, and maybe one of them will say yes. And probably not every day. They'll probably talk to 50 to 100 women a day, and maybe 2 days out of the week, one of them will fall for it. Because they're working with a very specific plan that they don't have any contingencies for. They don't actually understand people. They're just going down a checklist and hoping that they run into the person that checklist works on. Like, it's much more complicated than that. You can either try to understand people and learn how to read people to the point where you can converse easily with anyone, which for some people is just not possible. Some people just don't have the social skills to ever be able to do that. Some people it comes more naturally. It's more of a thing that you're born with to reach that level. You can get better at it, but to get to the point where you can converse with anyone is probably a personality trait you're either born with or you aren't. And even then, you'd probably have to work on it. What is more likely is you find someone who is more like you, someone who has similar interests, someone who speaks the same, someone who you feel comfortable with and they feel comfortable around you. Now, that's not easy either. Especially since there's a lot of people on both sides that are trying to do what you're doing. Just like there are all these guys that are trying to run down this checklist of what they need to do in order to get a woman to be attracted to them. There are also women that are going down a checklist to try to get men to be attracted to them. That also doesn't work because it's not them, and it's trying to
it's trying to reach a specific subset of man that they think they want. You know, they all want the, like, it's the, if you want a rich, tall, handsome, blah, 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 all these things, man, that they want, you need to do this, 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 and this. Well, again, who's to say that's gonna work? For the simple reason that, yeah, he might sleep with you, but if the guy is all these things that they're seeking, he probably has a billion options, which means you're gonna have to stand out in order for him to even notice you. Which means that following down a checklist that someone else gave you that hundreds of other people are probably also following down isn't gonna work. But it's just to my point that whenever dating is involved, both people are pretending to be something they're not. And the big thing is, it's the reason why it sucks, honestly, is that since both people are pretending to be something they're not, and the only way you're going to have a relationship that has any chance of getting off the ground is for both of you to find out who that real person is and be okay with them, you first have to find out how to find a way to cut through all the bullshit. Like, you have to cut through whatever bullshit act you're playing and the bullshit act that they're playing just before you even find out if there's any connective tissue that you would be able to make a relationship out of. It's honestly a wonder as many relationships last that do. But even then, remember, every single relationship you'll ever have is gonna fail except the last one. Hopefully. Like, hopefully whenever someone does find someone that they spend the rest of their life with, that also means that every relationship before that person failed. Like, statistically, the chances are abysmal. But there is always all that. A lot of people always have those stories about how they found the one that they ended up with when they weren't looking for them, or, you know, that's a common trope that a lot of people like to say. And the underlying message behind that is not don't look for a relationship. It's that people who will want to be with you for you will gravitate more towards you when you're focusing on bettering yourself. Like I said, when you're looking for someone, you're putting on an act and pretending to be something you're not. When you're not looking for someone, you're just being yourself and probably finding ways to be a better version of yourself. And that's more likely to attract someone. Of course, once again, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I am not capable of doing what I just said. Because one of my faults is that I have practically zero motivation to better myself. The ritual for Izel's rebirth. Please tell me, who
is the cause of this? It is the work of a falsen. A greedy, greedy falsen. But of all the things I said, the one thing I will absolutely stand behind that I believe 100%, and I am like also 100% sure is true, is don't believe anybody who's trying to feed you an easy answer. Anybody that's trying to feed you an easy answer is bullshitting you. There's almost nothing in this world that is going to be easy. That won't oh, it does reach, okay. What's going on here? Something unexpected is happening. Nope, I need 197. That'll kill him. Just right here. Only hits for 103. She would only do 92. We're starting to get to the point in the game where their defenses and their overkill limits are getting harder and harder to reach.
Yeah, so many turns I have to skip just because everybody will do enough damage to kill them, but not to put them in capture state. And then not taking enemies off the board because I'm trying to capture them just ends up getting my guys damaged even more. Okay, so it'll be 209, which yeah, isn't going to be anywhere near. I'm just not. Everybody has their own flaws. That's one of mine. So I even said, that's one of my flaws. No, damn it. That was a wasted turn and a wasted item. Could put him into capture state, then he may end up dead. No, he won't. Doofuston can heal him. Imagine getting what? What are you even talking about? Oh, Child's Play ad, okay. Does he not have Kira 2? I could have swore he had Kira 2.
That new Child's Play, is it a series or? Because I know I've seen things here and there about a new Child's Play thing, but haven't looked into what it is. And of course, it pulls the bullshit. Oh, when did he get Terra 3? I may actually have to put that item on him that ups ground damage, since I'm not really getting any use out of it on the main character. Wait, Hydra, what are you even doing up this late? Shouldn't you be asleep? I mean, you put it in the promote section. Okay, so Bone Crusher would be 216 if I hit with it. Yeah, just hitting normal won't be enough.
Well, Jig, since you're wired right now, might want to take the opportunity to dust your room. And similar to you, Haideru, I just recently switched over to like a different cell phone carrier, and I got a new phone to go along with it, and I dropped it literally the first day. It scared the crap out of me. I was like, literally the first day I got it, and I dropped it. But luckily, it landed nice and flat, so nothing broke. Because it was the first day I got it. I hadn't even bought a protective cover for it yet. It was just naked. Might be doable. I already use... No, I still have Heroic Slash. 284. Let's try to see if normal will do it. 237. Minus 68. 175. That'll do it. Rondemion Smash. Normal will do 121. Skill. Skill will do 170. I need 144. She is not able to do. That's not going to do it either. So I can't cure them and Velnor. This will block anybody from getting to him. Till I can get someone to heal him. Do you have any? I think I need to weaken him some more. Otherwise, the only one that have a chance to actually bring him down would be Rondemion. That'll do it. That'll do 72. 73. Perfect. Now I just need you to do 101 damage. His defense is 81, so that should be doable. Damn it. I'm still only 178. Ah, damn it, they killed him. He's never gonna get any levels if he keeps dying so damn much. Yeah, basically that's what it does. It also
it supposedly helps with anxiety a lot too. Immune to terror. One space away from being able to get to it in one turn. I don't fully understand, but I feel we should make haste. What a pain. Now, my dear hero, don't get so impatient. That'll kill it. What about one? That'll do 68. Okay. Looks like it'll only hit for 184.
Now.
Or even less. Why did it hit for less? Alright. See ya, Haideru. Sleep tight.
Wow, that's only going to do 60. Yeah, we definitely have to take him out with a combo. We don't have strong enough dark magic. So this is 207. I need 228. God damn it. That's the level.
I get better with age.
Still needs one more. When he hits level 18 is when he gets all of his gear upgrades. That's a level for her too.
What a rush!
So he's really stuck in a spot where I can only get 2 people to attack him. Nice, I got the fracture.
Oh my!
Sacrifice. Do my ears deceive me? I believe they're trying to resurrect Azel.
We're moving on.
Yeah, that stage took a long time.
Besic is stirring.
And what do you make of the Majin's latest ravings?
It explains the changes in this place. A ritual to resurrect Izel by sacrificing the princess. That's the situation.
How can you be so calm? The princess's life is in danger.
It's not my concern. Hey, Ariel.
Yeah?
You might be too weak to continue. This place is having an effect on you. If the ritual continues, you'll have to give up on the eternal poison.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it's like a muscle. Because I don't think going through anguish and mental problems is like exercise. I think it's more like a heart attack. You don't get stronger, it weakens you, and you have to build yourself back up to what you were before.
What? Why?
Someone's using it, trying to transform this place. I may be wrong. It's just a guess.
What is the basis for your hypothesis?
The eternal poison. If it's as strong as they say, it's probably to blame for what's happening here.
I want to go on, Rondemion. I'll be fine.
You sure you can keep up?
I'll be okay. I promise.
And what is your plan for Morpheus?
He'll show up. He wouldn't miss a chance to cause more trouble. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that level went really long, but about 27 after. I'm going to go ahead and go take my break, and then when I come back, I'll set up for the next map and continue. I'll be back in 5.
Yeah, because for one thing, it's involuntary. Like, if we're using the example of exercise and working out a muscle, like, exercise is voluntary. You choose when to do it, you control how you do it, and yeah, basically you're in control. It's the main difference is that you're in control of it. Whereas psychosis is completely involuntary. You don't get to control when it happens, how it happens, or anything. It forces itself upon you. I would say if there was anything comparable to exercise for your mind like that, maybe like mushrooms or ayahuasca or DMT or something like that, where you're taking a hallucinogenic or a psychoactive substance in a controlled environment with people guiding you through your visions and everything. 'Cause I've heard that can help a lot with like a lot of mental issues. Like, it can help you get to the bottom of it.
Oh, it's you.
Because it's essentially you're letting your conscious brain communicate with your subconscious brain. So that would probably be more like exercise. Because like I said, the biggest difference there is just the sense that it would be controlled and when you want it to happen. And that's kind of why I think that psychosis and all those attacks probably more closely related to a heart attack or a stroke. You definitely don't decide when it happens, nor do you have any control as to what length it goes through and how much it damages. Because much like exercise is damaging your muscle. It's literally what you're doing. You're ripping the muscle fibers so that they can grow stronger. But you get to decide how much you rip them. Like, you know, when you feel the burn, so to speak, that's usually when you stop. Because it's when you go further than that a lot of people end up injured with tears or sprains or anything. So it's under a controlled environment. You decide exactly how much damage goes into it. You want minor damage that can be repaired to grow back stronger, not major damage that you're going to have to convalesce for just to return back to what normal was.
Is this alright? You better not regret that. No refunds. Is this alright? No refunds. No refunds. Is this alright? Going so soon?
We've got way too many visitors.
Hello.
Hey. I'm curious, when are you planning to go back to your homeland? Why do you ask? Well, I don't really see any reason for you to remain in Bessic. You should go home and do what you can to help the people there. But running away isn't always a bad thing, but never coming back is. Weren't you on the front lines fighting the winged ones? I can tell just by the way you move that you're skilled with a sword. Not saying that you should jump right back into battle, but there's nothing left for you to do out here.
Let me think about it.
Hiya!
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'm alright.
I'm sorry, but the time has come for me to head back home.
I see.
I got something for you, for taking care of me.
Robin, thanks.
I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I guess that's that.
What were you looking for?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Good luck out there, buddy.
So one of them gave up their item and left.
The hero has returned to me.
Stop calling me that.
I can't. If I stop calling you that, how will I ever become a heroine?
A heroine?
That's right. Someday I'll be a heroine, so I've got to play the role. Just like you're so good at staying in character. You never lose your cool or get embarrassed. You must spend hours getting your hair like that, but it's worth it.
What are you babbling about?
See, even when I'm complimenting you, you remain in character.
Ah, Sir Rondemion, you look well. You do the best you can, Bessic. You alright? I think you need some more rest. My life has always been about fighting. I need no rest from the battlefield. But here in Bessic, I feel different. Fighting somehow makes me feel inhuman. I know what you mean. I thought I was the only one who felt this way. Glad not to be alone. Dwelling on it isn't going to improve the situation. You're right. I need to get going, but I'll be back. We shall meet later.
What can I do for you?
Ah, thou hast returned.
Yeah.
How unexpected.
What uncouth manners sighing upon the sight of my face. Pray tell, what hath disappointed thee so?
It's not you.
Oh, thou art still eluded by that Morpheus. Do not take his defense, 'tis the truth. A stubborn lad such as thyself shalt accomplish nothing of value. Thy stubbornness is not thy best quality. I must excuse myself. Lecturing thee further would be pointless. Good day, my lad.
Hey!
Thanks for saving me, Pops.
Is that how you say thanks?
Hey, come on, I'm thanking you. What more do you want?
A little girl like you shouldn't be playing in such a dangerous place.
I'm an adventurer. It's natural for me to want to explore new places. Besides, I have the devil's luck on my side. No need to worry. Oh yeah, I got you something. Not much, but...
No, it's perfect. Thank you.
Alright, later.
Yeah. Okay, so she was a one and done. Let's see if that Oracle Rod had anything on it. It's Terra 3. Oh damn, he's not high enough level to put it on yet. Means I can't take the skill off of it until he is, and he keeps dying. I don't know if he'll ever hit level 16. This is
Okie
just way
dokie.
better. I think he doesn't get any upgrades till 18. Oh, scratch that, he gets an armor upgrade.
Very well.
I think he was the same. He doesn't get any upgrades till 18. He doesn't get anything till 15. I think she has upgrades now in her weapons.
Very well. Very well. Okie dokie. Very well. You sure? Okie doke, okie doke. You sure? Very well. Okie dokie. Very well. Very well.
I don't think there's a hidden boss in this level. Nope. On the third. Oh, I remember this one. This one was super annoying. They're excited over the ritual. The margin of their stature are usually more intelligent, but this ritual seems to be making them more savage. They're always savage. The powerful ones have the ability to reason, though.
I'll show you a good time.
Ah, my turn.
Yeah. This is one of the reasons why this level sucks so much. It's just all the time it takes for them to run around buffing each other before you even start to engage.
Here I come. I'm ready.
Let me handle this. All right! I'm heading out.
Nope. Sure. Let's cast speed up on our fastest character. Just get her a billion turns. The increase in energy of this place is affecting them. That's why they're spouting nonsense. Ah, yes, but it's also making them more powerful. Well, they're both gonna resist, but let's see how much it does. Got the bleed on that one, that's good. You, where's Morpheus?
He's shall be reborn again.
Useless Majin.
clear them out. We'll worry about capturing some later. Miss. Oh, didn't get close enough to release. Really? Are we gonna do this again? Is this gonna be another fight where everything fucking misses? Maybe another week? It's a long-ass game, man. How you doing, Nami? Well, at least they're missing too. I'm doing okay. I went out to the movies today, went to go see Spider-Man No Way Home, which is really fucking good. Only complaint is that the seats sucked and they fucked with my back a little bit, but it's starting to loosen up.
Naturally.
No, I basically looked up a lot of stretching exercises to get it, like, that I basically use whenever it starts to act up. Like, mine is... There's 3 spots that it hits me. It hits me where my neck meets my shoulder, on my actual shoulder joint, and then in between my shoulder blade, like my left shoulder blade and my spine. Like, I think they call it the rhomboid area. Like, those 3 spots get me. So I've looked up a bunch of stretching exercises to get to all of those. The only problem was that I couldn't do them in the theater. It was like a long movie. It was like a 2.5-hour movie. So about 3 hours when you factor in the trailers and everything. And there was something about the seat that was aggravating the part between my shoulder blade and my spine. And I couldn't do my stretches, obviously, because there's people all around me. So I just had to kind of sit there and bear it until the movie was over, and then I could start stretching it out and getting it to go better. It's still... like, it's not really pain, just... there's still like a slight uncomfortable annoyance right now that hasn't quite gone away.
What a rush!
Oh dear, are your old wounds causing you trouble? Shut up. Again with the misses.
Yeah, I'm not even really trying to overkill and capture any of these guys. Because this map, there's just way too many of them. I'll wait until there's only a few left to start capturing. So basically, probably like these 3. Maybe these 2. That way I get one of everything. It might be faster to take him this way. Alright, so you finally hit 15, so I can get him a better bow after this.
just missed it. Oh well. Oh, it took the fracture off. Oh, he's out of heals. Can he do 201? Actually, this should do 216. The slight errors that come out when the game rounds things. Alright, see you, Nami. Sleep tight. Ah, right, it still had that in its pocket. So, 272. That won't do it. I say, a Majin is insulting me. Your words were ill-chosen, you vile creature. Time for you to perish. Alright, so no wind, no water. With fire. And then half, that's 25. Should do like 28. 29. That'll still do 126. Yeah, I need to weaken him a little bit more. Minus 90, that's 21. Divided by half, that's 10. It's still not enough. 34, 17. Yeah, still not enough. How many more times can this asshole heal himself? trying to get him down one more time. God damn it. I'll do 112. Too much. I'll do 100, which is still too much. I'm pretty sure I can just Rondemion and smash him right now. Yeah, let's do 198. Or 199.
What a rush!
is Izel so vital to you, filthy Majin? Izel means goddess in the Majin tongue. It is their greatest desire to see her reborn. I don't remember how much it did last time. $228. That'll do it. They didn't stand a chance. The Majin are too focused on the rebirth of Izel. They aren't using their full mental faculties. They're blinded by the ritual. It made them primitive.
That was easy.
Yeah, that stage is just long. It's long and there's a crap ton of enemies. Because I killed 7. I can only bring 7 people in, and I killed 7, and then I still ended up capturing like another 4 or 5. There's just a bunch of enemies on that map.
Is rapidly approaching.
What is Izel? Why are the Majin so excited?
Izel's the goddess of the Majin. She's their creator and their protector. If she is reborn, it would be the ultimate source of delight for all Majin.
How does Bessic fit in with her resurrection?
Now that is a separate matter altogether. Izel created this realm, and without her presence in it, the Tetractus feels a great void.
The Detractus?
That is the Majin word for Bessic. It means the path to the goddess. You see, the Majin are a part of this realm. The absence of their goddess preys heavily on them. They need her.
I see. And the eternal poison?
Ah, the eternal poison. It's said to have the ability to fulfill your wildest wishes. Others believe it'll grant you power beyond your imagination.
Grant you power? Haven't heard that one before.
That is how the Church of Stag views the eternal poison.
Stag, huh? Why does Ariel want it? She's from Stag. Somehow I don't think getting stronger will bring those villagers back to life.
Oh my, that is a curious state of affairs.
So the Majin want the power of their goddess, and humans want the power of the eternal poison. I guess power is all anyone wants these days. It's odd how Bessic serves both purposes at once.
Such an interesting observation. I guess that's one way of looking at things.
But why do they need to sacrifice the princess? I wonder who's behind this. If there's destruction involved, I'm sure Morpheus will be there.
Your conjecture is entertaining, but I believe you draw conclusions rather hastily.
He's a sly Majin. He may want to keep Izel's power for himself.
But the rebirth of Izel is the shared desire of all Majin. What you suggest would be unthinkable.
There's always one black sheep in the herd. Let's go.
Such impressive insight. But I'm afraid he's a bit single-minded. It's a shame he isn't more flexible.
I don't think I captured that many, but I did get some.
Is this all right? Is this all right? You better not regret that.
Yeah, 5. So I killed 7 and captured 5. There were 12 enemies on that map. Most of them running around buffing each other.
You sure about that? You better not regret that. Come back later.
Hello.
Come to a decision? I've decided to get out of here. You've helped me open my eyes. I believe that if I came to Pesach, I could somehow find a way to, well, I wanted to save everyone in my homeland. But I couldn't. I thought I was doing good by staying here. That was just an illusion. I've got to face reality, right? That's right. My sword isn't rusty yet, and I've definitely got some fight left in me. Well, take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I'll be alright. Oh, would you please accept this? Gladius. It's a normal sword, so it probably has something attached to it. It's a gift for you. Thanks. I'll put it to good use. Farewell, Amelie. Goodbye, Mr. Rondemion. I think this is about the time they all start leaving. Hey, it's the hero. Are you full of love? I'm alright. You look sad, even for you. Are you dreading it too? Dreading what? That the convention's almost over. I had fun learning from you, though. Oh, okay. Conversations were slightly different in Oliphant's path. I thought she was in a game, but she thinks she's at a convention. Convention? Oh, and a heroine must give something to her hero for luck in battle. Usually it's a scarf or a lock of hair, but this is more useful. Oh, you sure? I don't like playing Archer characters at these events. They're too weird. Goodbye now. Kisses. Again, that's a normal item, so it probably has something decent attached to it. The Rondemion, welcome back. I need a break from the others. Indeed. The Rondemion, I know you came to Bessic on a dangerous mission. I hope one day your burdens are lifted, though. I do not know the details of your mission, I know. But I am sure you will find your way. Thanks for the kind words. Here is something for you, from one warrior to another. Purple Pain. Thank you. May we cross paths again, friend. I still owe you a glass of cider. Purple Pain. Almost a Prince song.
What can I do for you?
Thou hast returned once more? Ariel told me you were leaving. I could wait no longer for my butler to cometh. That sounds like you. Going back out there to look for him. Yes, and I shall manage it alone. I knew you'd say that. And let us speak of it no more. Please, have this, my lad. It is a gift for thee. You're giving this to me. I have no use for such things. I shall see thee again one day. Good luck, my lad. Alright, and if this guy is a one and done, then I am all out of visitors.
How are you?
The earth sings, the wind dances, the clearest waters call to me. I realize I must go now. Are you even okay to move yet? Oh yes, I am quite alright. Thank you for looking after me. However, I must be on my way now. I see. There's somewhere you have to go. Yes, wherever people are in need of the gods' help. Here is a token of my thanks for saving me and my little friends. Appreciate it. May they help you on your journey. I am off. I wish you a long life filled with happiness. Yeah, you too. Alright, let's go take a look at all that stuff they gave us. Also, upgrades for the guys. Gladius with Blade Master on it. Purple Pain, which is a downgrade from what I have. A Ranger Bow with Bowmaster. A Magus with Hex on it. I mean, it's not bad for level 13, but I've already got way better. Had she left like a couple of
Actually, no, that would have been maybe 13. She would have had to have left a long time ago. Raises attack. Oh, let's give that good old Rondemion smash. Definitely use that more than the fire attack. The Bowmaster obviously goes on my only archer. Actually, he's about to get a new bow. Never mind. Oh, right, I'm guessing it's counting the Blade Master buff on there.
Very well.
I don't think he reached the level where he gets upgrades yet. I think all of his were at 18. 18, yep. I think even this one was 18. Yeah, so one more level and he gets to upgrade everything. Did I check for armor? I don't think there's anything else you can get. I mean, there's that one, but I basically decided that the Holy Mail, which is lower level, is actually way better. Got the same it's got the same resistances, except it also makes you immune to bleed and seal. And you're trading 4 defense for 12 magic defense and 10 speed. Definitely taking that and giving it to someone. Also got those hallowed gauntlets I need to look at. Alright, Komori. Can you upgrade anything? 18. 18. Maybe I should give him Holy Mail too.
Okay, so I know he definitely gets an upgrade in his weapon. Next one doesn't come till 18.
Very well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Actually, let's go back to Brigandine for Komori. Let's give Ares the Holy Meal. He did not gain a level. He's still at 14. Oh wait, maybe he did gain a level. He's definitely up for using this now.
Very well.
What the hell is he equipped with? Put it on there. Maybe eventually he'll be able to use it.
14. World Master and Solstice. I think that's as good as he's gonna ever be able to buy. At least until maybe from selling an enemy we get something better for him.
Very well. Very well. Okie doke. Very well. Very well. Okie doke. Very well. Okie dokie. Very well.
Alright, we're all set for the next map. And it's quitting time, so that'll be on Tuesday morning. We basically got the third and fourth step. Which there's a hidden boss I can do on the third step. I don't know that I need to since I've already gotten it. I might just skip it just so I can maybe get Rondemion done. Hopefully on Tuesday. But then I'll just have third step, fourth step, which is, kill and then boss battle, and then the final boss battle in the fourth stratum. So usually you can get 4 fights in. Today we only got 3, but I think that's because I had an extra planning phase like this before, and I'm ending on a planning phase. They actually do take a bit. But yeah, so hopefully on Tuesday we can finish Rondemion, and then we'll find out if this goes on hiatus or not. And then if it doesn't, we have to go through third and fourth stratum, which is 6 fights with the 5th character. And then the final battle, so 7 fights total after that. I believe would be another, like, 2 streams, maybe? So yeah, should be like middle of next week, assuming I don't have to put this on hiatus to capture those last 3 enemies that I need. We should finish this middle of next week. Finally. Let's see, what is today? Today is 18, so it'll have been 21 streams for this game. If 4-hour streams, about 84 hours, which is still way below the estimate, because the estimate for this game is 100. So we'd still basically getting through this 16 hours faster than the estimate would be. But yeah, it's been fun so far. It hasn't actually gotten, like, there's frustrating parts, like when the game just decides to have you miss all your attacks in a fight for some reason, and when certain characters are just under-leveled because they just get destroyed constantly. Like, Stein is way behind in level from everybody else because of that. Other than that, it's been a fun game. And, yeah, so if everything goes to plan, I mean, we'll definitely be beating it next week, but if everything goes to plan where it's like, 3 more streams, then it should be middle of next week that we get it done. In which case, like the last day or 2 of next week, we should be starting up on Golden Sun Lost Age. It was redeemed by Ragna, who has been waiting patiently for me to start playing that game for over a month that I've been playing this. Actually, when was the first? I'm kind of curious to look now. How long have I been playing this game? Okay, first stream was on November 20th. And if all goes to plan, we'll be done on the 23rd of December. So yeah, 32 days. Not consecutively, of course, but a period of 32 days. Finish the game. And actually, had it not been for the 2 days that I missed this week for different reasons, it would have been 30 days exact. It's actually kind of nice to know that even with just the 4-hour streaming schedule, when I scaled down from 6 once I started going back to work full time, it's nice to know that I can get through an 80+ hour game in about a month. Like, it may not seem like it, just 4 hours a day, you're slowly chipping away, but yeah, about a month to get through an 80+ hour game. That's not too bad. But yeah, as per usual, there's no stream tomorrow. It's my 1 day off from streaming. Board game night with my roommates. Day after that, on our whatever Monday stream, we will be starting Blaster Master 03, since we just finished Blaster Master 02 at the end of last stream, last Monday morning. And then Tuesday morning, we'll be finishing off Rondemion. And then hopefully the next 2 days, we can do the second character and the finale. At which point, the rest of the week will then be Golden Sun the Lost Age. Which means I need to get off my ass and do that transfer code. To transfer my items and everything from the first game into the second. Still haven't done that. I don't. Not that I think it'll take all that long, but it's still something I need to do. I'd much rather have it done and ready to go than try to do it on stream in the moment. But yeah. And once again, as I said before, Spider-Man No Way Home, excellent movie. Ties up the MCU trilogy, even ties up and fixes a lot of the crappier parts of the Andrew Garfield movies, and a lot of good stuff from the Tobey Maguire, Sam Raimi movies too. It was just really good all around. But hopefully, if anybody goes to go see it in the theater, you get a better chair than I did that doesn't wreak havoc on your back. But yeah, I'll see you guys Monday morning for Blaster Master 03. As for right now, let me go ahead and give call-outs so I can get out of here. Nami, Jigs, Hideru, Wabon, Herbie. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see who's on for Saturday morning. I'm not seeing too many people on. Guess we'll go ahead and raid Cracky. I have no idea what he's playing. But, MO is usually a Japanese-only game that he live translates. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!